Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Murray out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeAndre Hunter.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Murray scanning the floor. And he dunks it down.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. And LaVine, here we go. Gets himself open and drills it.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when LaVine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Outside Murray. And just over a minute played here to start the game. A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
It's fun to watch a crafty player like DeJounte Murray who uses a blend of speed and smarts to make trouble on both ends of the floor.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Pass to Misi. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And stolen by Jones. And here they go. And it's Murray finishing it off.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray, a point guard with major bounce.
Knocked loose. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here. Jones against LaVine. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Achiuwa. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Yves Misi.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Matkovic. Murray against Murray. Over Murray. Rebound by Sacramento.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
Here's Hunter. Now LaVine. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Great screen by LaVine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
Pass to Misi. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
They double team LaVine. Now Murray. And there's a pick. Launches it. The offensive rebound. Outside for LaVine. He's guarded by Misi. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Murray's shot is good.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. From the arc. The shot, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
On the wing, Levine, defended by Jones. It's deflected. They retain possession. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Murray against Murray. On the wing, Murray. He has 6. Down low. Misi. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the...
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's New Orleans. They're up by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Achua, and it's Murray.
Now look, he is a solid distributor. Murray is gifted at finding his teammates pretty much in any spot on the floor.
Here's LaVine. The muscle inside from LaVine. Wow.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Count the basket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Pelicans are looking to shoot more three-pointers. Zion Williamson said the message has been pretty clear to get him up. That means we've got to play with pace. It helps me a lot just opening up my game. We have options everywhere out in the perimeter. It's definitely a positive for us. Back over to you, Brian.
Trying to run and gun. Allie, thank you. Here's Murray. On the break, Murray sinks it.
And on the fast break, Murray is a threat. We know he loves cutting through any opposition and getting himself a shot.
Here's Murray. Got a hand on it. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. LaVine against Jones. And LaVine, here we go. And LaVine throws it down.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Hunter passes to Achua. Now here's LaVine. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Murray from outside hits a three-pointer. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
Here's LaVine for 3. Oh, LaVine, an aerial assault.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to Matkovic. To the inside, Misi, and he makes it on the layup. Misi's got 14 points.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Jones against Levine. A deep three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Murray. To the paint. It's tipped. And they're running. The finish.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Levine on the take. And the dunk by Levine.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Murray against Murray. Outside Murray. Out to the right wing. Picked by Misi. Let's go with a three. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Outside Levine. Down low. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Murray from outside gets the three to fall. 17 points in the game.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
It's a tie game in New Orleans. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Herb Jones, Trey Murphy out there with Murray. Then it's Yves Misi, and it's Matkovic in at the power forward position. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Levine passes to Murray. Back to Levine. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Murray. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Confident from this area, Murray uses that mid-range quite a bit. Rare for someone his age.
Levine surveys the D. There's a screen. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Showing off those playmaking skills, LaVine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Inside, here's Misi. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Picked by Murray. Here's Levine. Jones grabs the board. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside Murray. And the basket is good. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
I love what we're seeing out of Murray tonight. He knows he's got the hot hand, calling his own number.
Here's Levine. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Matkovic. And here's Murray, defended by Murray. To the inside.
Oh! Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. To the middle. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Yves Misi.
The all-around game of LaVine, an excellent passer for his position.
Pelicans trail by 5. Outside Murray. On the take. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Pure from three-point range. Hunter's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Murray. Got a piece of it, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
I think Murray knows exactly what he's doing. He's going to go to that defender knowing he's going to get contact.
Good on both. 1:21 left in the third quarter. Sacramento leading by 4. Outside Levine. Inside. It's stolen away. Murray with it. 25 points in the game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So he gets them both. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. And Levine, here we go. Oh, Levine with full force.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Pass to Matkovic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Matkovic has got his first 3 points of the game. And it's Levine with the ball for Sacramento. It's a 1-point game. To the paint. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 19.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray against Murray. Pass to Matkovic. Back to Murray. For the tie. Oh, drew the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Sacramento on top, up by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard.
Monstrous jam by Levine.
Nah, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Missy, it's deflected. Sacramento leading by 5. Outside Levine. Pass to Murray. And stolen by Jones. Murray with it. And it's Hunter picking him up. Picked by Misi. Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And Levine throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Murray passes to Jones. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 8 assists in the game.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Levine against Jones. Now here's Levine. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Murray against Achua. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And so they foul intentionally. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Levine fires. Oh, no good. New Orleans has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. It's money from deep. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Murray. They double-team Levine. Now Murray. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Look at Murray's.
And they're not happy with the call here.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. It's Levine with a drive. No problem from 14.
Levine is taking upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
On the wing, Murray, defended by Murray. And out of bounds, the Kings will take it. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Puts the move on. Oh, the stuff!
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Murray against Murray. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Levine rips down the board. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. They set the pick. Driving to the basket. Whoa! Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That'll be a second foul of the game. Four-point game. Outside Levine. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows
Teams like to play a more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them. So the opening lineup for the Suns. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Dylan Brooks out there with Dunn, and it's Williams at the 5.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Levine passes to DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly from 18. And Levine puts up a deep 3. They shoot again. Outside for Murray. Pass to DeRozan. Goes up with it again. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And a great job keeping his eyes up. Murray will be dangerous if he can become a consistent facilitator.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
And, guys, I just love watching DeRozan work in the open floor. So good at leaking out and converting.
Williams, it's tipped. And they're running. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Brooks against Levine. Back to Murray. Fires the 3. Rebound by Williams. Booker looking around. And it's Brooks that time on the assist by Booker.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting double. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Levine. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Now, here's DeRozan. And Zach Levine hits from deep. Levine's got 6 points.
Levine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
Booker outside. Basket counts.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Levine with it. Brooks covering. They get the rebound. Outside, Levine. Cans it from downtown. 9 points in the game so far.
Great preparation by Levine. Getting to his spot and set to let it fly.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now here's Booker. From deep three-point land, the long-distance 3 is buried.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Levine. They lead by 1. Back to DeRozan. Williams with the block. Booker inside. Murray on him. Inside. Williams. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
Now here's DeRozan. Outside, Levine. 24 seconds left in the first. To the paint. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It goes on Dylan Brooks. The Kings shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Booker the pass to Williams. And then Williams slams it in.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And a missed layup. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Suns on top. They lead by 1. And we'll get things started. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got DeRozan. Achua is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. The Kings shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage. And in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot-2s, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And here's LaVine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Knocks it loose and stolen by Murray. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. LaVine against Brooks. There's a screen by Achua. LaVine, good.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. LaVine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
Here's Booker. Inside. Here's Williams. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. And they get it back. Here's Brooks. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Makes it off the glass. LaVine's got the lead up to 5 now for the Kings. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Sacramento?
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And how about all of these offensive rebounds they've been getting to? Just remarkable energy and persistence. It's just flat out outworking your opponent.
Brooks against LaVine. Driving inside. And the jam by LaVine.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. LaVine, yes, sir.
Booker with it. Outguarded by Murray. And Williams with the stuff.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. slams it in.
Yeah, Green's motor helped him there, outworking the defense to get the ball back and finish.
On the wing, Levine. Brooks covering. And the jam by Levine.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Booker finds Williams. It's hauled in by the Kings.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
There's the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
For three, Booker. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Levine against Brooks. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And Levine knows how to use the spacing on the floor to his advantage, whether it's attacking the basket himself or setting up a teammate.
Dunn passes to Williams. Booker against Murray. From about 19 feet. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Precious Achiuwa.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Pass to Achiuwa. Gets it off. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Green in at the 1 spot. And Booker kicks to Green. Back to Booker. To the inside. Whistle blows, basket is, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not so.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided.
Oh, man!
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like LaVine.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. On the drive, Booker. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. DeRozan surveying the D. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Kings leading now by 7. Outside, Levine. To the left wing. Sacramento moving it around. They set the screen. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for the Kings.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Booker drains the 19-footer. Booker's got 11 points.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Strong finish inside from Booker.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Levine against Brooks. And Levine, here we go. And the jam by Levine.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Williams, a screen on Murray. No good from Booker.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Kings leading now by 8. Levine deciding where to go with it. Williams with the block. They retain possession. There's a screen by Achua. Levine for 3. The dunk by Achua.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And that one is good.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Here's Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is... Oh, wow! Booker with the big jam!
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Brooks against Levine. Murray outside. Offline with his 3. And the wide open shot from Green. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the King. He has been... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Achua is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. There's a good screen. LaVine. And then jammed down as he goes right over Mark Williams.
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. LaVine just seems to glide down the lane.
And the dunk by Booker.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to LaVine. No good on the triple. Suns trail by 7. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. And Dunn with the slam.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get an easy 2.
Shots good by Achua.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
Here's Booker. It's Williams high post. Williams has a screen for Dunn. Knocks down the 3-ball.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
He's guarded by Williams. On the wing, LaVine. Murray. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And there's the dunk.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
Booker. Green outside. Williams has a screen for Green. And stolen by Murray. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game. And they double up DeRozan. Takes the shot. Oh, a strong tip in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Booker. It's in. His shot is pure.
Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Kings leading now by 6. Here's LaVine. Outside DeRozan. That one goes. Count it.
And with his hard charging style, DeRozan gets himself to the line quite a bit, and it helps that he can finish through contact.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. That's good from DeRozan.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Sacramento's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. 18 feet away, and that one is good.
And this is DeRozan's go-to. He remains such an outstanding threat from the mid-range.
Booker rejected by Murray. Kings leading now by 11.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Kings.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough
of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Zach LaVine.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
And they double up DeRozan. Beyond the arc. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Well, this one is winding down now. Sacramento can run out the clock. Stolen by Brooks. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Outside, LaVine.
On the agenda, welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Murray Boyles in at the power forward position. And so here is Toronto after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. And that one's good. Ingram. Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Brooks. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. And it's Toronto's ball. Kicks it out to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
You can see how well Scotty Barnes moves on a basketball floor. I mean that north and south, and what hops this young man has.
Now here's Booker. Sinks the tray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Murray Boyles. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Down low. Here's Jackson-Davis. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. We chatted about Scotty Barnes. In terms of the game plan, coach told me they plan to give Scotty extra attention, saying, quote, "We'll try to make things hard on him. It's key we don't allow him to get into an early groove." We'll see if they can execute. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Outside for Ingram. Barnes passes to Barrett. Goes up at the elbow. Outside Ingram. Jackson-Davis a screen. Brandon Ingram. That one's good. Ingram's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Toronto trailing. Barnes passes to Ingram. From the wing, count it. He has 7.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Booker. Left side O'Neal. Booker against Barnes. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Now here's Booker. Tightly guarded. Uses the glass on the layup. Booker's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well, that's what you call a tough 2, because if you're in the lane at D-Book's size, you never know what could happen.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Here's Booker, following the bucket by the Raptors. And Williams punches it home.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And so here is Toronto, following the score by Phoenix. For 3, Barrett. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, you have to understand, spacing is provided when you can make threes. R.J. Barrett delivers.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Barrett with it. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Takes a 3. Barnes in the post. He's against O'Neal. And down it goes. 2 points.
I think this is a key aspect moving forward for Scotty Barnes. Make them guard you in the mid-range.
Booker. And here is Williams. Right side Booker. 6 to shoot. Nice move. It's good. Booker's got 10.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And here's Ingram outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4. Now here's Ingram. He's got 9. Again, the miss by Ingram.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Jackson-Davis a screen, and here's Ingram from the arc. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Booker, the pass to Williams, and there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's foul number 2 for him. Booker against Barnes. Booker surveying the D to the inside, and Williams punches it home.
What a good pass. I mean, Booker's so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
For 3, Barrett. Here's Jackson-Davis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Mark Williams.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Williams. Oh, sweet move. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Williams has got 12 points.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Outside Barrett. Outside Barnes. It's in. Scotty Barnes.
Boy, Scotty Barnes, the complete package. Nice interior finish there.
Pass to Williams. Here's Brooks. Now here's Booker. He's guarded by Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. The shot. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Yeah, the pick and roll is something Devin Booker suits his mindset and his skill set. Gives him a chance to attack whatever weak spot you've got.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 12. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
Toronto shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Phoenix shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks.
he clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Barnes. Kicks it out to Barrett. 1:49 left in the first half. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Mark Williams.
This is who R.J. Barrett is. Fearless scorer, wants to draw contact and get himself to the line.
After being drafted by the Knicks with the 3rd pick in 2019, we're seeing some nice improvement from R.J. Barrett, Doris.
We are, PA, and when he moved from New York to Toronto, there's 2 areas that really popped for me in terms of improvement. Playmaking. His assist numbers took a massive leap. And the other area, maybe the most needed, was his efficiency. He's a better shooter now from both 2- and 3-point range.
Here's Ingram. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Jackson Davis a screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Barrett. Toronto needs to get off a shot here. Inside. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Barrett's gotten 4 this quarter.
R.J. Barrett staying calm under that dwindling shot clock. Great patience.
Here goes Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Here's Booker. Oh, my. Booker just throwing it down.
Just disrespectful. If the D gives him a clear path to the hoop, he will take it.
Let's just say they were a little slow to react there.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you. This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Booker against Barnes. And Booker, here we go. It's Booker on the wing. Devin Booker for 3.
They set him up. Booker's going to knock it down. Great execution there.
Ingram finds Barrett. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Williams. And it's done in at the 4 spot. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. Brooks from outside. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Raptors trail by 7. Stolen by Booker. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Brooks. Back to O'Neal. It's stolen by Barnes. And now the Raptors on the break. Here's Murray Boyles. Three-pointer in transition.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Outside Booker. To the middle. Williams passes to Booker. Puts the move on. Booker with a burst of speed.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions, Grant.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters, and he has the strength to deal with bigger guys too.
Barnes drills the triple.
Well, those three-point opportunities from the corner, those are shots that teams encourage Scotty Barnes, no hesitation.
Goes up on the wing, and another basket for Phoenix.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Barrett, and that one is stuffed right through.
Excellent instincts from R.J. Barrett right there. Finds the gap, drives with confidence.
Here's Booker. Here he goes. Here's Williams. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here's Ingram outside.
And when it comes to defensive wings, Brooks is as good as it gets.
Pass to O'Neal. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Ingram with the double team. Clock at 6. Here's Dunn. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 7-point Phoenix lead.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
For 3, Barrett. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
The 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Over Ingram. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 9.
Opportunistic play by Scotty Barnes, recognizing his teammate makes a defensive play. Let me get out in transition.
The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Barnes. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Pass to Booker. Williams a screen on Barnes. For 3, Booker hits the trifecta. Booker's got 32 points.
Now Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any 3 he gets. That is pretty.
The 3 is up. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Down low. Here's Dunn. Yep, count it. Dunn's got 6.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Booker's shot is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Jackson Davis, a screen. It's tipped. Brooks outside. Drives to the hoop. And he gets the bucket. Brooks has got his first 2 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for Toronto right now, the perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at power forward.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Williams has got 22 points.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here's Barnes. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
How about Scotty Barnes getting that jumper off the bounce so quickly the defense can't get there in time?
Here's Williams. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Barnes, it's good. Barnes has got 9 points now in the second half.
This guy is such a phenomenal scorer. Scotty Barnes feeling very good right now.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Booker against Barnes. And it's Trace Jackson Davis with a foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Here's Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And Ingram has got the ball here for Toronto. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. That three's off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Fades back. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Here's Ingram. And it's Toronto with another.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Toronto grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Toronto has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. And here's Ingram outside. Buries it from 3. Ingram's got 22.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Booker finds Williams. Barnes with the rebound. Raptors trail by 20.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Suns.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And what a huge performance it was for Devin Booker.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Pass to Murray Boyles. There's the three. Can't hit that one. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's Booker. Banked it in off the glass. Booker's got 38 points.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Barnes, it's good. 26 seconds left in the final quarter. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Kept alive. Pass to Booker. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. Picked his pocket.
assists.
Here we go.
Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. We've got Avdia. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. And it's Kamare in at the three. And Portland with the ball. Lillard from outside. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Taken away by Williams. Avdia with it. Now guarded by Ingram. They get it again. Williams kicks to Holiday. Kamara with it. 6 to shoot. Back to Lillard. Goes back up. Here's Williams. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Stolen away. Pass to Lillard. Takes it inside, and Barnes sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. 2 on the clock. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, here's Lillard, and Williams throws it down.
Well, a well-aimed pass sets Williams up for success so that he can just power it down.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jackson Davis. Portland grabs the miss.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
Now, here's Lillard. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. To the middle, and stolen by Barnes. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Here's Jackson Davis. Finished off the break.
Yeah, and Brandon Ingram is just a very willing passer for a guy who can score like that.
Lillard attacking. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And that one's good, Barnes.
And right where he wants to be. It's so dangerous letting Barnes get inside like that.
It's Ingram on the wing. Ingram against Lillard. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Avdia, that one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
Down low, here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Ingram right side. And stolen by Williams. Avdia kicks to Lillard. Williams sends a screen for Lillard. Williams dishes to Lillard. Over Barrett. And there's Lillard. That's good on the assist by Williams. Lillard's got his second bucket. Ingram attacking. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, that could be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. 4-point game. Drives to the hoop. And then Lillard slams it in.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Ingram outside. With 4 seconds on the clock. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. Trailblazers lead by 4. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
On the floor for Portland, we've got Holiday. Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Lillard in at the one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Lillard, right side. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Raptors trail by 4. Barnes passes to Barrett. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Puts the move on. Count it. Good.
Can't allow Barrett that kind of positioning. He's just too skilled at finishing, even when you try to get physical with it.
And another of these young, talented players out of Canada, R.J. Barrett, is a high-level NBA athlete.
It's in the blood. His father played for the Canadian national team. Barrett, an attack wing who loves to get downhill.
Ingram outside. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. The 8-footer. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Jackson Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Raptors have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trailblazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players just around them. Back to you guys.
A good strategy. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. Lillard against Barnes. Williams, a screen on Barnes. Lillard on top. 10 points for him. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Here's Barnes. Pass to Ingram. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Holiday. 5 to shoot. Here is Lillard, covered by Barnes. There's a screen by Kamara. Lillard up again. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Ingram outside. There's the pick. The three. No, it doesn't go. His fourth miss in 8 attempts. Williams, a screen on Barrett. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Barnes finds Ingram. Launches a three, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Here's the Raptors with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. They set the pick. Puts it up from 17. And again, it's Toronto converting.
Yeah, and when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the offense try to run even more through him.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Lillard gets to Holiday. Lillard, a screen on Barrett. Pass to Kamara. Now Lillard. A 3 ball. Some solid defense from Ingram. Got it off in time. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And how about that triple to put a cap on their run here going into the break. Finish that half on a big-time roll.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for Toronto. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. Brandon Ingram with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the 4 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. And when you watch Kamara, Coach, what stands out to you the most?
Well, look, I think what stands out the most is his athletic ability and his energy. Those things he brings every night, and he gets a lot done with those. And then his skills just continue to improve. And as they do, the sky's the limit.
Lillard dishes to Williams. Misses the baby hook. Toronto leading by 9. Here's Ingram. The 3. Nailed from 3-point land. Ingram's got 19 points.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot.
And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
There it finds Ingram. Here's the screen. Shoots over Kamara. Avdia with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 10 to the inside. Here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
Barnes passes to Ingram. Here's Murray Boyd. Up top, Barrett, covered by Lillard, and Barrett gets it to go.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Ingram outside. They set the pick. Back to Barrett. Fires from 18. And again, it's Toronto converting.
An effective mid-range scorer. Barrett excels at finding openings in the defense and capitalizing.
Lillard against Barnes. Lillard with the bucket.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times had passed, their seats had grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
Lillard attacking the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Scotty Barnes picks one up. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate, and it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Ingram attacking, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, look, you need to get up on Ingram, but then he has the quickness to put it on the floor and get all the way to the rim.
Williams, a screen on Barnes. Driving to the basket. And that one's good, Lillard.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. All defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said, the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Kevin, back to you.
It is a new day. Allie, we thank you very much. Barnes left side. Barrett with the ball. Picked up by Barrett. Here's Murray Boyle. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got his third assist on the night. Lillard scanning the floor. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Ingram kicks to Barrett. Williams against Ingram. Sweet move. Williams with the block.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
Here's Lillard, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there. And stolen by Lillard. No good that time. And so it's the Toronto Raptors in the driver's seat, up 8 points. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Avdia is out there with Williams. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Kamare in at the three-spot. And the basket is good.
Well, Ingram working that versatility there as the ball handler in the pick-and-roll game.
Lillard outside. Steps back and shoots. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
I love seeing Barrett cash in there. He knows he has what it takes to finish through contact.
The shot by Lillard wide open. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Murray Boyle. Back to Ingram. Over Avdia. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Fires from the wing. Yep, that one goes. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving. Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Barnes can't get it to go. Trailblazers trail by 8. 20 feet out. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Lillard's got 33 points. Barnes against Holiday. Barnes dishes to Barrett. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Williams, great pursuit. Got the second chance bucket.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
Ingram outside. Here's the screen. Here he goes. Good work there as it goes down.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Lillard, and he hits from 17.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Ingram outside. From 19, that one goes.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Lillard attacking. Williams flees it in off the window.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Lillard against Barrett, driving to the basket. Count it!
Explosive off the bounce with great body control. Barrett's most effective when going downhill.
Lillard against Barnes. Lillard right side. And it's Avdia off the drive. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both free throws good from Avdia.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Lillard against Barrett. Williams a screen on Barrett. Lillard! Williams inside. That's in there.
Superb focus on that basket. Williams not letting the contact throw him off.
Now Ingram. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lock at 6. They set the pick. Fires from 18. Williams with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
That one misses.
Both of these teams love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. They've got DeJounte Murray, also Trey Murphy out there, Herb Jones out there with Yves Missi, and it's Makovich in at the 4. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Heads up play by Murray. He sees that the pick and roll gets someone open and sends them the ball.
Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Lillard's gotten his second bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You gotta like the intensity behind Murray's drive. He has no intention there of stopping.
And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
Offensive board, Williams. Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Murray against Holiday. Picked by Missi. Here's Murray. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Lillard. Over Jones, and that one's good. Lillard's got 6.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Williams a screen on Jones, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. A clear look for Murray, and he drains the quick shot. Give him 8.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Adbia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Picked by Missi. To the paint. Back to Murray. 1:46 left in the first. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Blazers trail by 4. Williams a screen on Jones. Jones against Lillard. Pass to Holiday. They set a pick. 6 to shoot. Williams passes to Lillard. Over Jones. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's Murray. Give him 8 to the inside. Missi. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. Robert Williams picks up one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Avdia screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Lillard's got 10 points in the game. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Murray against Holiday. Murray scanning the floor. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 10.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. Deflected. Murray against Holiday. Murray, no good.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the paint. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Toumani Camara out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the group for Portland starting the second.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Holiday. Three-pointer off the mark. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. 9-point game. And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Brian, back to you.
An elite defender. Allie, thank you. In transition. Here's Jones. Pass to Misi. Basket's good. And now it's an 11-point Pelican lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
The drive by Murray. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. For Portland, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
On the wing, Murray. He's got 14. Good.
They keep calling his number. Murray is still hot.
Blazers trail by 13. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Outside Holiday. Takes the 3. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Pelicans have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Misi. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Williams passes to Lillard. The kick out to Williams. To the wing, right side. Knocked away. .114 left in the second. 14 feet away, and he hits the jumper. 7 points in the game.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Now the Blazers on the move. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Picked by Misi. Murray against Holiday. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Blazers trail by 12. And here's Lillard. He's got 17. Over Jones. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And there goes Murray, a serious leaper.
Lillard with the ball. He's got 19. Williams a screen on Jones. Tries it from 19. And it's Portland scoring again.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And we finished off one half of play. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. A game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. We've got Herb Jones, Trey Murphy out there with Murray. Then it's Yves Misi, and it's Makovich in at the four-man position.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink, and suddenly he's at the rim.
All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. It was a lost season for the New Orleans Pelicans. Continued injury troubles derailing a team that, when healthy, looked capable of a top seed, leaving some wondering whether a curse needed lifting. But with some draft help and a still talented roster, the hope is this will be the year. BA?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Williams, a screen on Jones. Lillard finds Holiday. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Murray against Holiday. Nifty move. Misi's shot is good. Misi's got 12 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Lillard, what'd you expect?
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Inside. Oh, Williams with the block. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. On defense, New Orleans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Lillard. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Lillard's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Shot clock at 6. Murray. An easy 2 on the layup. Murray's got 24.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
Tim, the 21st pick in 2024. And Yves Misi's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat. One of the most physically gifted centers in the league.
Pass to Jones. Back to Murray. Tries the spin move. Over Holiday. Again, the miss by Murray.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Outside Kamara. Outside Williams. For 3, here's Lillard. The Pelicans pull it in. Outside Murray. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Williams, a screen on Jones. Lillard against Jones. 4-3, and Damian Lillard gets a 3. Lillard's got 13 points in this quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Holiday against Murray. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Here's Murray. Outside Jones. Murray against Holiday. The 17-footer. And another basket for New Orleans.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard passes to Avdia. Lillard right side. And that's not gonna go. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for New Orleans, totaling 20. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Robert Williams out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Pass to Camara. Now Williams. He's guarded by Misi. Another shot. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 6 rebounds here tonight. New Orleans leading by 7. Here's Murray. There's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Jones against Lillard. Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard passes to Williams. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists tonight.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Here's Murray. Outside Jones. Outside Murray. And the bucket is good. Murray's got 12 points here in the second half.
Skillful make by Murray. That's a challenging shot he likes taking.
Avdia passes to Lillard. Williams with the screen. Fires from deep. And it's Lillard with the 3. Lillard's got 37.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Picked by Misi. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Williams a screen on Jones. Now a pass to Williams. Oh, he can't get the layup.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Makovic, defended by Avdia. Outside Murray. Shoots it. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And stolen by Williams. Holiday looking for an opening. Got a hand on it.
And this team is better when Murray is engaged defensively, and that was a big-time block.
Picked by Misi. Outside Murray. Let's loose for 3. And they'll get another chance.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Lillard fires. Williams. Oh, Time Lord with the follow.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Murray. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. On the wing, Murray, covered by Thibault. Jones outside, 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Ooh, it misses. Blazers trail by 10. Lillard buries the three.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Into the lane. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Lillard against Jones. Another chance. Now Lillard. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Puts up the tray. Shot's no good. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Intercepted.
The Pelicans, a wing who knows how to be productive on offense all night long. Trey Murphy will bring his shooting talents as they get ready for tip-off at Golden One Center. Pelicans Kings is next, right after this. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Yves Missi. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the four-man position. 4 seconds left. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Missi. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Count the basket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
When it comes to DeAndre Hunter, how would you prepare for him, Richard, if you were coaching against him?
Well, Hunter's wingspan will really wake you up on defense, but it's his catch-and-shoot game that everyone needs to watch. If you leave a gap, oh, he'll make you pay. A bigger point guard is 6'4". Murray has no issue scoring inside.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
There's a screen. Defended by Missi.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Murray for three. The putback. It's hauled in by the Kings. Now here's Levine. Takes the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
Murray right side. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Levine against Jones. Goes up the baseline, and again it's Sacramento converted.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Deep two from Murray. Offensive rebound. Will it go? And the Pelicans miss again.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Levine, good.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Hunter, the pass to Levine. It's stolen by Jones. To the paint. It's tipped and stolen by Hunter. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Missi. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Hunter on the wing, still without a basket. No good from outside. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. It's a 10-point game. He takes it in, and it's Murray with the jam.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
Kings leading now by 8. And here's Levine. He's got 8. Driving in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Kings on top. They're up by 6. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Yves Missi. Then it's Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the 4. The shake.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Levine deciding where to go with it. From outside the arc. The second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 10.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Murray against Murray. Pulls up on the wing. Murray, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey team, Trey Murphy didn't dunk in a game until he was a high school senior. Crazy to think now with the length and the leaping ability he has. He said back then there were times where I'd have doubt or be a little stressed about my future. If I said I knew I'd end up here, I have been lying to you. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
They swipe it. Inside, Missi, and Missi throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Missi, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Kings leading now by 3. Outside, Levine. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And he comes up with the deuce. Missi's got 8 points.
Now look, he is a solid distributor. Murray is gifted at finding his teammates pretty much in any spot on the floor.
Here's Levine. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Deep 2 from Murray. Rebound by the Kings. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Levine against Jones. Beyond the arc. And Zach Levine hits from deep. And now an 8-point Kings lead.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine, solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
Murray outside. Nice move. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge haul.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
There's the pick. Levine wide open. Again, Sacramento.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Inside. And Misi throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. On the wing, Levine, defended by Jones. Back to Levine. Shot clock at 6. Defended by Misi. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Kings shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. To the inside. And Misi throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Hunter sets a screen for Levine. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Kings lead by 5. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. Pelicans trail by 5. And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
Zach LaVine is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Achua. Then there's Murray. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
He doesn't get the second one. The Pelican shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Murray against Murray. Rejected by Murray.
There's that length. Murray with great timing, able to alter that shot.
Here's Matkovic, covered by Achua. 6 to shoot, to the paint, Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Defended by Misi. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in. 20 points for him.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Down low, and Misi throws it down.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
For three, Levine, good on the three-point shot. Levine's got 16 points.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, Levine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history. Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And stolen by Murray. Here's Jones. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Zach LaVine.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
For three, Levine. Excellent D that time from Jones. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Murray against Levine. They set the screen. Pass to Misi for the lead. To the middle. Here's Matkovic. And he jams it with authority.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
On the wing, Levine, defended by Jones. Levine against Jones. Here's Achua, and it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Achua's got the game tied up here for Sacramento. Murray outside. Good work there as it goes. Murray's got 14 points. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. To the inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. There's the pick. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Misi. And Misi throws it down.
What a fantastic finish there on the break.
Such a heads-up play to kick it back. Great awareness on that transition.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, Levine's game is defined by energy and aggression. He doesn't back down from any defender.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Here's Murray. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
Jones against Levine. A shake and the jam by Levine.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Inside to the wing right side. Here's Matkovic, covered by Achua. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And Misi throws it down. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
To the paint. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Murray. No good from 18.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And as we conclude the third quarter, Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Herbert Jones, Murray out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi, and it's Matkovic in at the 4. Here's Missi. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 10 assists here tonight. So active.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
To the inside, goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Great screen by Levine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
Murray looking around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And no good.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Murray right side. Just 5 to shoot. Another one falls for New Orleans.
With how tonight has played out, keep getting it to Murray because it's paying off.
Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And it's Murray with the jam.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray, a point guard with major bounce.
The Kings trail by 4. Outside, Levine. They set the pick. Sweet shot at the right time.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Murray against Murray. Now Jones. Got it to go.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Jones against Levine. Hunter with a screen on Jones. It's stolen by Jones. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. A putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. On the wing, Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Matkovic, covered by Achua. And yeah, it's good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside Hunter. 16-footer drops in.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
Outside Murray. Nine feet out. Count the basket.
Coming up clutch. Murray loves having the spotlight on him.
For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. There's a good screen. Trying again. And that one is good.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
27 seconds left in the game. Gets a hand on it. Oh, sticks the putback.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Got a hand on it. Got it.
assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Precious Achiuwa. Now here's LaVine. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Williams finds Green. Williams, a screen on DeRozan. Green, the pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. Blocked! And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Now here's DeRozan. Pass to LaVine from behind the arc. Williams grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
LaVine with it. Guarded now by Williams. LaVine, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Booker. Williams' shot is good.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
The Kings have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Murray, no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. Outside, Green to the inside. Here's Williams. And it's Phoenix with another.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. On the wing, LaVine. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Yeah, the mid-range shot is not a lost art for LaVine. He's a very skilled guy in that area.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Williams, a screen on Murray. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
LaVine feeling it out a bit. Lets it go from deep. Williams grabs the board. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. The shot by Dunn, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And there's the call on Dillon Brooks. That's his first foul of the game. .151 left in the opening quarter. DeRozan up top, defended by Dunn. Pass to LaVine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, look, LaVine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's LaVine. Goes back up. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. LaVine's got 6.
Well, this is what good play calls do. They get your best scorers, like LaVine, room to operate.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And rejected. The 3 from DeRozan. Sinks it from distance.
DeRozan does so much of his work in tight spaces. It's a luxury for him to be out in the open floor.
Here's Booker. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Booker's got his second basket on the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Williams a screen on Murray. And Booker puts up a deep three. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Levine.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's Sacramento. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Green. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul of the game. Booker against Murray. Pulls it in from the elbow. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Booker's got 8 points.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
The open shot, DeRozan. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Pass to Levine. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And that one drops for him. Levine's got 5 points now this quarter.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Williams a screen on Murray. And Booker puts up a deep three. A quick shot there. It's off target. Sacramento leading by 10. Murray passes to Levine. And the three off target. The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. No good with the triple. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And the dunk by DeRozan.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly. Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
The Kings leading. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Brooks against Levine. Fires the three. Oh, just dropping it in. Levine.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
It's Booker on the wing, defended by Murray. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the night here. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. DeRozan outside. Three-pointer, no good. Suns trail by 9. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
And Levine, throw it down.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Nice job there by Levine, making the extra pass and putting it on the money.
Here's Booker. Hauled in by the Kings. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Achua. Out to the right wing. DeRozan looks it over. Pass to Levine. They double-team Levine. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, DeRozan. Defended by Dunn.
When DeRozan sees these lanes open up, he doesn't think twice about attacking. Nice initiative there.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Here's Booker, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. We've got Murray. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Achua. Here's LaVine for 3, and he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Well, there's no doubting LaVine's scoring ability. He can score it from anywhere.
Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
There's a screen. Here's LaVine for 3. Drills it from deep. LaVine's got 26 points.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Booker with it, now guarded by Achua. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Booker. Booker's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 10-point lead. LaVine against Brooks. Brooks with the rebound. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. And Booker, here we go. Here's Dunn. Offline with a 3.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up in.
Achua with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Booker for 3. And Booker, cash on the three.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Outside Levine. Driving in. Oh, a big-time jam. Slams it right over Williams.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Suns trail by 12. Booker surveying the D. Oh, coming in hot. Devin Booker.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Williams a screen on Murray. Here's Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
And there's the screen. Here's Levine for three. On target from range. Levine's got 34 points.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage, making defend out on the perimeter.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Levine from deep. And the Kings with another three.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
They're staying active and keeping his hands moving. Murray anticipated the shot and sent it away. And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Jacks up a three. Rebound by the Kings. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Murray on the take. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 5th assist in this one. Murray against Booker. Tipped. They recover it. Williams. And Williams punches it home. 1 minute left in the third quarter. The Kings lead by 15. Levine challenging. And the dunk by Levine.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but Levine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
Booker against Murray. And Booker with the jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Sacramento has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And Levine, here we go. Oh,
my goodness. And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A nice shot by Booker.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Booker on the attack. And Booker with the jam.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Levine attacking. And the dunk by Levine.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. With 1 on the clock.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Green and Booker are the backcourt pair. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Levine passes to Achua. Back to Levine. They set the screen. There's the triple. Drains the triple. Levine's got 46.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Outside Levine. Fires the 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight. Booker against Achua. Oh, Devin Booker again! Booker's got 6 here in the quarter.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's DeRozan. Offensive rebound. Achua gets the bucket. And the Kings lead by 13.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Booker finds Williams. Oh, what a move! Flushes it down with both hands.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Levine, 19-footer is good.
Great shooting touch for Levine. He can be tough to deal with.
Suns trail by 13. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. DeRozan fires. 19-footer is good.
Yeah, you love the confident mindset of DeRozan. Not afraid to pull up off the dribble.
Williams a screen on Murray. And Booker, here we go. Booker getting downhill.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
And it's Levine with the ball for the Kings. 17 points was their biggest margin. From deep. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the big finish.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Murray against Booker. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Levine against Brooks. For 3. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Kings.
A big key tonight, second chance points.
Yeah, B.A., they really hit the offensive glass. They won the battles for loose balls, giving them plenty of extra opportunities.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Zach LaVine.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Williams a screen on Murray. And he nails it. Here's LaVine. 51 seconds left in the 4th. Murray looking around. Can't hit it. On the wing, Green. Defended by DeRozan. The 3 is in! And it's the Kings ball. They lead by 11. There's a screen. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Booker. And the 3 misses. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And another Another one!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
With Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now here's Barnes. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's O'Neal in at the point. They grab their own miss, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
O'Neal looking around. That's tipped. Poked away. Booker outside. It's the three-point bomb.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Down low, Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Ingram against Brooks. Ingram up top over Brooks. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
It's good.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Ingram against Brooks. To the middle. Here's Murray Boyle. Shot clock at 5. Ingram attacking. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Murray Boyle. And there's the drive. Barrett, no good.
Boy, these are the shots you have to make. If you don't capitalize, you are letting the defense off the hook.
Booker finds Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
You can always count on D-Book to make the right reads when he's in pick-and-roll action. He's so smart.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. And Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Now here's Booker. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. O'Neal wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Raptors trail by 5. It's Ingram on the wing. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by Williams.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Ingram. The Suns getting the bucket. Shakes him. Sweet move. Here's Jackson Davis. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Booker looking around. O'Neal dishes to Booker. Shoots. Here's Williams. Nifty move. And it's Williams throwing it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And some good young players on the Raptors, but Doris, what's their path to contention?
Well, obviously, they have some quality basketball players. Scotty Barnes is right at the top of that list, a really well-rounded player.
But here's the reality for every team. You need a well-constructed roster 1 to 15, and you need to have some depth. The season is long, the possessions in the game are fast. It is really about the totality of your group.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, Booker understands how to navigate his way to the paint, and he's not going to shy away from contact. Nicely done to pick up the foul.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Barrett kicks to Barnes. Back to Barrett. A baseline J. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on...
And so it's Phoenix heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. And it's O'Neal in at the 1 spot. Back to Ingram. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Out to Barrett. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
Well, that's what you call a tough 2, because if you're in the lane at D-Book size, you never know what could happen.
Here's Ingram. Rebound by Williams.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Shots good by Booker.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Back to Williams. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Pass to Jackson Davis. Out to Barrett. Here's Murray Boyle. And he drives in. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Mark Williams. The Raptors shooting their first free throw of the night. And that one misses. Suns leading by 8. Outside, O'Neal. Here's Williams. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
That's coming with force. R.J. Barrett, nothing you can do to stop that.
For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Booker. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Booker's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns. Barnes passes to Ingram. Over Brooks. And it's Ingram missing. The Suns have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Booker against Barnes. Williams in the post. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
The drive by Barnes. Oh, and the dunk by Barnes.
All right, Scotty Barnes, showing us you want to be in the dunk contest, young sir.
Booker dishes to Williams. Kicks it out to Booker. There's 1:17 left to play here in the half. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Williams, a screen on Barnes. Booker the pass to Williams. Here's Jackson Davis, and he goes in for the dunk.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Booker. The kick out to O'Neal. Going inside. Got a hand on it. Outside Barrett. The tray. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Traps in the tray. Ingram's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Ingram. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's been all about Mark Williams for Phoenix. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. Back to the action in just a minute.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And Murray Boyles in at the 4 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Brooks outside. O'Neal kicks to Brooks. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Barrett against Booker. Williams with the block. Booker finds Dunn. Drives to the hoop.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
That's a 2 from Barnes. In the corner, Barrett with it. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barrett's got 10 points.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Booker. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Outside Barrett. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning,
You could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Kevin?
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Booker draws the double. Inside. And done with the slam.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
Brooks, the pass to O'Neal. Buries the long-range jumper. O'Neal's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Barrett with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Jackson Davis.
That's two things right there for R.J. Barrett. It's awareness and unselfishness. Pretty pass.
Pass to O'Neal. And it's done in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got his fourth assist in this one.
Boy, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
You love Scotty Barnes. Keeping defenders off balance with the up fake creates the contact. Perfect.
Barnes hits them both. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Booker against Barnes. And Booker kicks to Brooks. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Barnes. Here's Ingram. Pass to Murray Boyle. Nailed from three-point land. Murray Boyles has got his third basket of the night right there. And stolen by Barnes. Down low, here's Jackson Davis.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Booker outside. Booker on the move. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Booker's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, the defense has got to be willing to guard the jumper, and for Devin Booker, that opens up the drive.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Booker dishes to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Boy, you combine the handle with Scotty Barnes' length, and this guy is a very tough cover.
Here's Booker. Strong finish inside from Booker.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The drive by Barnes. There it finds Ingram. 15 seconds left to play in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Barrett. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Barrett's got 12 in the game.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns. Their lead at 11 points to end the... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Suns, perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's O'Neal in at the point guard. It's stolen by Barrett. It's Ingram on the wing. That three off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And they pick up two.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Booker the pass to Brooks. No good on the three. Raptors trail by 7. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Pass to Murray Boyle. A three from Barnes. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Barnes sends it back.
Send it back, Scotty Barnes. Show off that defensive acumen.
Here's Booker. That's good from 17 feet away. Booker's got 12 points here in the second half.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
To the inside, Jackson Davis.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Raptors trail by 7. Barnes finds Ingram. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Williams with the rebound. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They led by as many as 18 points. Count it!
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Ingram! And now they decide to foul intentionally. Stolen by Brooks. Deflects the pass. Let's lose a 3. Barnes rips down the rebound. Raptors trail by 9. For the finish. Jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
Opportunistic play by Scotty Barnes, recognizing his teammate makes a defensive play. Let me get out in transition.
Booker outside. 6 to shoot. The shot from 20. Can't get it to go. Toronto's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Brooks. Got it to go off the glass.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Here's the screen. Here's Murray Boyle. Dunn covering. And he does not hit. Suns leading by 9. Booker outside. Off target from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Ingram. A three-pointer. Good.
A score in any situation. The high stakes just motivate Ingram.
The Suns have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Unloads. A 20-foot jumper. Good. And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
Ingram fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
And so here's Phoenix. 6-point game.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
O'Neal against Ingram. Shoots the three. Cleared away by Brooks. Booker with it. They both have just jumps right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then it's Barnes and Murray Boyles in at the 4 slot. So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. Ingram misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Now the Raptors moving it up from deep. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
Lillard with it. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Over Barnes, and Lillard gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach. That first step of Lillard, deadly.
The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. And so just over a minute and a half played. To the paint, Williams with the steal.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
And it's Thybulle in the corner. And stolen by Barnes. Ingram outside. This one for 3. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot.
Lillard left side. Shoots over Jackson-Davis. Here's Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
They look to Barrett in these spots because they trust the young man's ability to finish in the open court.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, "My body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too." Back to you, Kevin.
Chasing that ring. Okay, Allie, thanks. Here's Barrett, following the score by Damian Lillard. Just 4 to shoot. With some arc, Williams with the block.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
We've got 1:55 left here in the first quarter. Williams, a screen on Barnes. Lillard against Barnes. Tries it from 19. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 10 points.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Here's Ingram. Pass to Jackson-Davis. The kick out to Barnes. Portland grabs the miss. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Barrett against Lillard. Outside Barrett to halt the run, and he sinks the layup. Barrett's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Lillard against Barnes. Lillard bounce pass. Williams can't get it to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
It's Ingram on the wing, covered by Kamara. And that one's good, Ingram.
Well, you know Ingram has such a good all-around game. No problem at all from that mid-range area.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Over Barnes. Lillard with the bucket. He's got 15.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And here's Ingram from the arc, drills the three-pointer.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him.
Brandon Ingram, he's been the guy making things happen for the Raptors. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Taking a look here at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What have they been doing or not doing in your opinion?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
We've got Damian Lillard. Avdia is out there with Rob Williams. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Kamara in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Here's Ingram. Again, Toronto.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, it's tougher and will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
And Barrett gets it to go.
Well, Barrett likes to shoot threes at a steady clip, and he's pretty free with those shots.
Lillard attacking, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, two things can happen on that, Kevin. Number one, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Clock at 6. The drive by Barnes.
And you got to admire the tenacity from Barnes. Love seeing him take charge like that.
Lillard outside. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Ingram drawing the double team. Here's Jackson Davis. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Jackson Davis has got the lead up to 8 now for Toronto. Williams, a screen on Barnes. Lillard attacking. It's tipped and out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. And here are the Raptors now. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Barnes dishes to Ingram. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Williams. Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Lillard. The good-looking shot from the wing. Lillard's got 23 points.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Ingram outside. Wide open shot is on the money. Ingram's got the lead, back up to 8 now for the Raptors.
Well, Ingram working that versatility there as the ball handler in the pick-and-roll game.
Lillard attacking, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. There's 1:38 left here in the second. Five on the clock. Puts the move on. Offensive rebound. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Ingram wide open. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half of the game. Nobody near Lillard. Drops one in from the wing. Lillard's got 25 points in the game. Barnes finds Ingram. Back to Barnes. Three-pointer. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists tonight.
Short corner, but not an easy corner. Barnes knocking that one down.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Nice jump shot. Good. Lillard's got 12 points now in the quarter. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. From the arc. Rebound by Williams. Here's Kamara. A three-pointer off the mark. No good on that one. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We come back right after this. Still to play. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So for Toronto right now, perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the power forward position. And Stan, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
Barrett, no good. Trailblazers trail by 9. Here's Kamara. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. Toronto's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Lillard against Barrett. Now, here's Thibault. He's guarded closely. Lillard from outside. It's good from long range. Lillard's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Trailblazers. Here's Barnes. Poke loose. And Toronto turns it over again.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Portland's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Pass to Kamare. It's stolen by Barrett. Oh, and here comes Barnes all alone.
Great activity there from Barrett. When he ups his intensity on defense, he's a difference maker.
Trailblazers trail by 8. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Lillard, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. On the wing, Barnes. Defended by Thibault.
The defense could not keep up with Barnes on that drive. He just took it right to him.
Lillard outside. Pass to Williams. Lillard surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. Williams' shot is off. Raptors leading by 8. Fast break, here we go. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Here's Lillard, and again it's Portland converted.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
Thibault kicks to Lillard. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Here's Williams. Good D by Barnes.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Ingram. And again, it's Toronto converting.
Well, Ingram's just so smooth getting into that pull-up. Very tough for the defender to bother that shot.
There's a screen by Williams. To the middle. And then Williams slams it in.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, for Williams, the most important thing is remaining healthy. Because when he does that, he's an impactful player.
Barnes looking around. Over Thibault. Out to Ingram. They set the pick. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Portland shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Free throw good, Damian Lillard.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Pass to Williams. Here's Avdia, and he makes good on his first shot of the game. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Special move from a very versatile Scotty Barnes.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 6. That shot misses.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And Jackson Davis gets it to go.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Now Lillard. Well, points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Raptors lead by 8. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Williams at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Down low, the kick out to Barnes. Pass to Murray Boyles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ingram. That one doesn't go. Avdia with a defensive effort. To the right side. Here is Lillard. Puts it up from 15. Here's Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. To the inside. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Barnes can't get it to go. Trailblazers trail by 5. Lillard with it, guarded now by Barnes. Lillard outside. Now Avdia, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Toronto leading by 5. Barnes down low. Defended by Thybulle. Here's Murray Boyles. 5 to shoot. Barrett! And he hits from 17.
And pick and roll is huge in today's game. Barrett realizing what to do in those sets.
And stolen by Barnes. Count it. Nice touch.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Lillard against Barnes. Jumper is off. And Ingram has got the ball here for Toronto. Now Barnes. 1:44 left in the fourth. Ingram. That one drops.
Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend.
Lillard fires. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. And the foul called on Tamani Kamara. That's his first foul. Barnes outside. Crane from outside.
And that's a luxury for Barnes to be able to square up and get to the basket.
Williams, a screen on Barnes. The response triple. Answers back.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Raptors? Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Raptors.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Brandon Ingram.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
And Lillard gets double-teamed, fires the three, buries the deep ball.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates, doesn't have tunnel vision.
Barrett against Lillard. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Lillard against Barrett. Launches it. It's off target.
It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Now here's Barnes. Defended by Thibault.
Bill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ale LaForce reporting for us. Here's the starting group for Portland. Avdia out there with Tumani Kamara. Then there's Robert Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at the 2 spot. Williams with the screen to the paint. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And in the draft lottery, the Pelicans falling 4 spots, Tim. The 3rd worst record last season, but earning the number 7 pick.
Well, B.A., they have had a streak of bad luck when you really think about it. They're looking to rise above those setbacks and finally deliver on their potential.
Now here's Williams. Avdia outside. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Murray looking around. Pass to Matkovic. Picked by Misi. No one near him. Good on the shot.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. The shot's good. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Murray. Over Thibault. Misi. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Williams with the screen. Lillard passes to Williams. Lillard against Jones. Now here's Lillard. Defense is right there. And Williams punches it home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Matkovic. Portland making their last shot. Fires for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Matkovic has got 5 now.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Jones against Lillard. Puts up a 3. Out left to the wing. Back to Williams. Williams with the screen. Second chance effort. It's deflected. Pass to Murray. From outside the arc. Williams grabs the board. Portland trailing here. Stolen by Jones. Over Williams. Jones misses. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. Unloads. Up again.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Murray against Thibault. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Now here's Murray. On the wing, Jones. Defended by Lillard. Jones misses.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Lillard outside. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. Lillard's got his second basket.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Pass to Matkovic. A shot to stop the run. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Denny Avdia. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the evening. And here are the Trailblazers now. Lillard left side over Jones, and it's Portland scoring again.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
It's all about the offensive boards. I mean, they're just a statement about toughness, trying to demoralize your opponent by outworking them, out-hustling them.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second. We've got Damian Lillard, Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then it's Williams, and it's Thybulle in at the two-guard spot. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 7. And it's Portland scoring again.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Here's Murray. Down low. Here's Messi. Oh, Williams with the block. And they're able to recover. Another shot. The shot by Messi, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer. What a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Thybulle with a steal. Pass to Lillard. Lillard double team. Left side Williams. Here's Avdia. Hits it from the high post. Avdia's got 9. Pelicans trail by 7. Outside Murray. And he banks in the layup.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Williams a screen on Jones. To the middle. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Jones. Right side Murray. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Gets the 3 to fall. And now it's just a 2-point Trailblazer lead.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Lillard against Jones. Dame goes in. And the dunk by Lillard.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
On the wing, Murray. He has 7. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lillard against Jones. Pulls up at the elbow. Here's Williams. Pass to Avdia. They shoot again. Williams in the post. He's against Misi. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Avdia.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
It's stolen by Thibault. And here's the fast break. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. And now a 7-point Trailblazer lead. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Pass to Matkovic. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
I like that from Murray. I mean, he lets things develop, and then boom, assist.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer. The putback. And here's Avdia. He's got 9. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Thibault against Murray. Plenty of space. Avdia pulls it in.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Lillard. Avdia with a steal. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back.
We continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Trey Murphy out there with Murray. Then it's Herb Jones. Then it's Yves Misi. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Legs talking about Trey Murphy. Just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, PA. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve.
And here's New Orleans now, following the bucket by the Blazers. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That'll be a second foul of the game. Murray against Thibault. The three is up. And it's Murray with the three. Murray's got 12 points.
So hard to contest Murray's shot any better than this. I mean, that's a tough jumper.
Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home. And that's a double-double for him now.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Murray. 12 points for him. Shoots over Thibault. And a beautiful finish by DeJounte Murray. He's got 14.
And that is the sweet spot for Murray's J, the in-between area there.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Lillard. He got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. Lillard converting inside.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul of the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Matkovic. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Pulls up on the wing, and the jumper falls for him. And, Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, BA, it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
A nice shot by Lillard.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
From deep. Pelicans keep it alive. Here's Jones. Oh, Williams with the block. Here's Avdia, and there's the drive, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Now here's Murray. He's got 14. Just 5 on the clock. Top of the key. Cook it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
They keep calling his number. Murray is still hot.
Trailblazers lead by 4. And stolen by Jones. The 3. They grab their own miss.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
And yep, it's good. 1:05 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Matkovic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Matkovic has got 16 points now. Lillard against Jones. Elbow shot on the way, and it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Avdia finds Lillard. This one for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Murray with it. He's got 16. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Takes it inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
You gotta like the intensity behind Murray's drive. He has no intention there of stopping.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard passes to Avdia. Back to Lillard. Williams a screen on Jones. The shot by Lillard, no good. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. They've got Williams, Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Kamara in at the small forward. Here's Murray, following the bucket by the Blazers. Pass to Jones. Here's Matkovic from outside the arc. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Williams, a screen on Jones. It's Williams, high post. Back to Lillard. It's Avdia on the wing. 4 on the clock. Lillard with the ball. Checked by Murray. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Williams passes to Avdia. Now Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Williams finds Lillard. Double team on Lillard. Back to Williams. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Murray. Jacks up a 3. Williams rips down the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Now here's Lillard. Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard! Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Oh, putting in work inside.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Trailblazers lead by 6. Williams with the screen. Jones against Lillard. Drives to the hoop. No problem from 14.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Outside Murray. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Lillard cashes in from 18.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Here's Makovic, defended by Avdia. 1:16 left in the game. Lillard fires! Ooh, rise and fire.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Here's Makovic, defended by Avdia. It's stolen by Thibault.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Trailblazers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Damian Lillard.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
So it's Portland now, after the basket by New Orleans. Lillard, and yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Now Kamara. Oh, they get a hand on it.
Head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Achua is out there with Murray. Then there's Hunter. Then it's Zach LaVine.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And Misi throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
They set the pick. Outside, LaVine. To the paint. Outside for Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. Pelicans with the rebound. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Hunter. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Murray. Here's Misi. There's the 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Sacramento now. It's a 3-point game. And the 3 ball is good.
That's a strong response from LaVine. You got to D him up from there.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Now, here's Hunter. Shoots it. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
And it's his decision-making. Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that pick and roll.
And it's Murray penetrating. Misi. And Misi with the jam.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. LaVine gets the bucket. LaVine's got 5 now.
A strong inside scorer. Once LaVine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Pass to Misi. Back to Murray. Tries it from 19, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. That one good for 2. He's got 6.
Such a crafty finisher. Murray is good at sizing up defenses and then just crushing them with that floater.
LaVine deciding where to go with it. And the jam by LaVine.
Well, that is anything but your run-of-the-mill dunk there. I mean, that is a showstopper.
You know, that was straight out of the dunk contest. Double clutches and powers down the reverse. Wow. Murray finds Misi. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
There's the screen. Inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Great screen by LaVine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
Murray against Murray. Launches a three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Pass to Matkovic. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the New Orleans Pelicans. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
We've got Murray. Also Trey Murphy out there. Jones is out there with Yves Missi. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Sinks the three-pointer. Matkovic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans. Levine against Jones. Puts up a deep three. Levine's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Murray against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Missi. Here's Matkovic. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Murray's got his first bucket in this one.
He's so agile at that wing position. The defense has to keep an eye on where Murray is in transition.
Now Missi. Outside for Murray. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. The Kings trail by 4. Driving inside. And the jam by Levine.
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
New Orleans has gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Levine passes to Achua. Back to Levine. Takes it inside. And the jam by Levine.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
To the middle. It's deflected. Back to Murray. Pass to Missi. Crafty move. And Murray. Here we go. He lays it in. Murray's got 13. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Here's Murray. Pass to Missi. 2 points. That one goes. He has 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Levine for 3. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine, solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
to the inside. Back to Murray. 50 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Nisi. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. The free throw dropped for Nisi. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 43 seconds left in the first half. They set the pick. Down low. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Murray against Murray. It's picked off. And up the court come the Kings on the break. Hunter, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Hunter's got the lead up to 2 now for Sacramento. Murray scanning the floor. Lets it go with the 3. And the Pelicans miss again. He can't get that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 2. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans.
Settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. Levine is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Keegan Murray. And then there's Precious Achiuwa.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Murray against Murray. Pass to Matkovic. Back to Murray, and stolen by Murray. To the paint, here's Achiuwa. The dunk by Achiuwa.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
There's a good screen. Inside, Nisi, and Nisi throws it down.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Hunter with a screen on Jones. For 3, Levine. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
Pass to Matkovic. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Rebound by the Kings. And here we go. Kings running again. Now here's Levine. To the middle. Pass to Achiuwa. Fades. And again, Sacramento with a 3.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Murray against Murray. To the inside. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
From the baseline. Misi, no good with the tip. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. Defended by Misi. And the Kings another three.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Murray, no good. Stolen by Jones. It's good. Jones has got his first points of the night. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Levine wide open, and the Kings another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. That one goes. Count it.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Misi. Here's the screen. 6 to shoot. And the layup's good off the glass. Misi's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Achua in the corner. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The tray. Misi grabs the rebound. Here's Matkovic down low. And Misi with the jam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And so it's Sacramento bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. Then it's Yves Misi. Then it's Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Pelicans trail by 9. Murray outside. Here's Misi. Pass to Matkovic. And stolen by Achua. In the corner, Murray with it. Now here's Levine. He's covered by Murray. And Levine, here we go. And the jam by Levine.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Murray against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Levine kicks to Hunter, and DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Levine against Jones. Here's Achua. It's blocked. Outside, Jones. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Keegan Murray.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Levine. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And Levine, here we go. 9 feet out, and it's good.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Matkovic, covered by Achua. Tipped away. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. Achua with it, shoots the 3. It misses. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Murray, covered by Hunter. Kings leading now by 10. Outside, Levine. Here's Murray. They set the screen. Can't get it.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
He drills the 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And he misses the J.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Murray. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Levine against Jones. There's the pick. Oh, the dunk!
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Let's lose a 3. The 3 goes down.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense? A familiar tune.
All right, Allie, thanks.
And guys, that's not...
The coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A certified bucket with a silky smooth scoring instinct. Devin Booker is poised to get going as they get ready to tip off at Golden One Center. Suns, Kings, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Green and Booker are the backcourt pair. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the 4 slot. Now here's Levine. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And that one's good. Green.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Brooks against Levine. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Booker. Crafty move. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Here's Levine. And the shot goes down. Levine's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Booker. Over Murray. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Levine. Fires for 3. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Give him 8.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. In transition, here come the Suns. And here's Green from the arc. Here's Williams. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Brooks against Levine. Up and over Brooks. And he dunks it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Booker. And Williams punches it home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And so here's Sacramento. Coming off a Suns make. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. 1:56 left to play in the first. Clock at 4. Nice move. Here's Levine.
Fantastic hustle from Booker, doing everything he can to distract the shooter.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. All sorts of time. Good. He hits the jumper. Booker's got 6 points.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Back over to you, Brian.
They are plenty talented. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And there it is for him. Give him 8.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Outside Levine. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The Suns lead by 4. Right side Booker. From deep. That shot is off. For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. On the wing, Levine. Brooks defending. For three. And Levine with the basket. On the assist by Achua.
Levine getting quick with it that time, changing it up.
Booker against Murray. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
DeRozan outside. Up and overdone. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4. Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
Now here's Levine. He's got 16. Tries again. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that are going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Outside Levine. Fires the 3. And another Sacramento 3.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Booker. Nice move. Oh, Booker in close.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Levine attacking. And the dunk by Levine.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Brooks against Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
And that's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And Booker with the jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Now here's Levine. 23 points in the game. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Levine's got 25 points in the game. Suns trail by 4. Here's Booker. Booker finds a lane. Nice. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Phoenix shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Sacramento has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Levine against Brooks. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
It's Booker on the wing, defended by Murray. And Williams punches it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Levine. 27 points for him.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Now here's DeRozan, still without a bucket. DeRozan getting his feet wet in the paint.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Shot from the wing, and that one's good. Booker's got 13 points now in the quarter.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
About 3 seconds between the shot. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Williams with the screen. What balance from Booker.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Levine. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Levine's got 33.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. Sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Achua is out there with Murray. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. That one's good for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Booker. Give him 23, and he makes it. He's got 25.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's DeRozan from the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Dunn's shot is good. Dunn's got 5. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Levine for 3. Oh, the long-range prowess of Levine.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Booker goes in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Keegan Murray. Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Booker.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
The Kings have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Levine against Brooks. That's tipped. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. And Phoenix shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Booker surveying the floor. Blocked!
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the night. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Booker against Murray. Wing shot on the way. Booker, good. Booker's got 29.
You know what? This game has been fun to watch. Both teams exchanging heavyweight blows.
They double team Levine inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Levine. He's got 36 points.
That's such a tough finish. Levine with outstanding focus to score through contact.
Booker for 3. The shot comes out. And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 1-point game. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Levine's got 41.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Sacramento has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. No good on the 3. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Dunn's shot is good. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Levine against Williams to the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
DeRozan passes to Achua. Here's Levine. They double team Levine. Outside Murray. Here's the pick. Fires from deep. Bottom. Free ball from Keegan.
Yeah, we'll probably see Murray in a lot of pick and roll sets in his NBA career. He's got a clear feel for it for sure.
Booker, the pass to Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. 14 points for Mark Williams.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, Booker shrugging off the contact.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Zach Levine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. Over 40 points tonight. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Phoenix, Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. DeRozan passes to Levine. DeRozan outside. Five on the clock. Outside Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got his third assist of the night. Booker against Murray. And Booker with the jam.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting them.
Here's Levine for three. They get it again. Over Williams. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Sacramento leading by 4. On the wing, DeRozan, defended by Dunn. And DeMar DeRozan hits from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
They're staying active and keeping his hands moving. Murray anticipated the shot and sent it away.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
On the wing, Williams. Booker against Murray.
And just a classic pump fake move. I mean, Booker wants the defender to make a mistake and foul him.
That free throw good from Booker. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now here's DeRozan. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now Murray. Achua with a screen on Green. And he stays with it. Levine outside. Another chance. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's the pass to Williams, and out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. It's a 5-point game. Levine draws the double. Jams it home!
And DeRozan, an excellent passer, finding his open teammate.
Outside Booker. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Oh, he leaves no question.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Murray against Booker. Here's Brooks. Outside Booker. Here's the pass to Williams. Murray with it. Green picks him up, and they double up Murray. Levine outside. From deep. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Booker. He got it.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Sacramento has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. DeRozan fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Achua with a steal. Levine outside. Good! That's another bucket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Booker goes in. Oh, unanswered slam. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
DeRozan down low, defended by Dunn. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. Yes, sir, with the three.